evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Yep, everything's coming in. So it looks like we're good. Yeah, had to take a day off yesterday because unfortunately Texas heat, I once again let myself get not to a dangerous level or anything, but lightly dehydrated, just to the point to where I felt exhausted. But, you know, lots of rest and lots of Gatorade later, and I'm feeling fine. So, got some more recent one. We have 6 out of the 8 main characters right now. We just have to recruit the last 2, which so far it's been looking like we've been able to get through about 2 chapters per session. So, gonna go ahead and predict that we'll probably be ending today right after we get the last 2, which are Cyrus and Tressa. So we basically just have to travel through here. Unfortunately, a lot of these caves and locations don't actually say their level. That would be a lot better. Like, I remember I think this one and this one were both like level 20, 25, somewhere around there. Because I passed by them when I was going through. But it would be really nice if they actually like marked that for you. Oh wait, no, I think this was the one that was 25. Hey Nami, how you doing? But yeah, it'd just be real nice if they actually marked what level those things were for you so you know when to go back to them. Actually, I had this party so that I had all the town actions. Let's actually change it to the lower levels.
Day for battle.
Come in, if thou darest. Raining arrows upon me. Miss its
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
All right.
I'll do my best. I'll not be defeated.
Here goes nothing.
The battle is with each battle, I grow stronger.
All right.
Victory shot. I will cut you down.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
The battle is truly joy. With each battle, I grow stronger.
And we immediately go from frozen area to temperate area.
It's a good day for battle. The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
All right.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What's the big idea?
The battle is truly joy.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now.
What's the big
Letting my
idea?
arrow fly and true.
Now then.
My turn now.
Here goes nothing.
Coming. Thou didst fight with courage.
Want a tangle, huh?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Have at you. Out of my way.
All right.
Well then.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Nah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot, though.
Coming, if thou darest. Lightning, done my bidding.
I will not be defeated.
What next?
The battle is truly joy.
Here we go.
Well then.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. I will cut you down.
All right. Try this.
Coming, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay, so that one doesn't have any of the weaknesses of the others.
Victory shall be mine. The thrill of the fight.
You should be ready to learn another skill. Hey Jigs, how you doing? Oh, she's not till 500. For some reason I thought she was on her 300 skill.
Flame, protect us.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Well then.
Have at you.
Here we go. Pick your poison.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting the hunt begin.
The battle is truly joy. The thrill of the fight.
I have a feeling that's actually where we're going to be going in his story, so probably shouldn't do it just yet.
I will battle.
Oh, what is that,
The battle is
Jigs?
truly joined. I will cut you down.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The hunt ends. Let us beginning.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Letting my arrow fly.
Bring it on.
Coming, if thou darest. The
Sure you're
hunt
not just...
ends.
Are you sure you're not just sick? Like, that would do more single damage, but this would actually help with, like, breaking a bunch of enemies that have an axe weakness. Guess we'll go ahead and do this one. Because I know I was completely out of it yesterday after I got out of work, but I think that's because I got slightly dehydrated, and that basically just sapped away all my energy. Nice, discount at the end right off the bat. Even with the upgraded item list, not really anything there for me. That's a side quest item. It's 80% chance. Quit fucking with me. Rob the kid's blind. That's another side quest item. Okay, so apparently there's going to be a side quest where we have to make something for the king. I wonder how much it actually is to restore reputation. I'm about to find out. So they're both 4s. That's a 2. Oh, there's Cyrus. Wow, he's a 6. Have to be level 30 or higher. And that's considering we already got the bonus to make it easier in this place. So far there hasn't been anybody that I've had to beat up to get out of the way. she has Firestorm. Hey Kaz, how you doing? And that is Sen from Crystar. It's an action RPG with a okay combat system, a really good story, and really bland level design. Man, there's like no one to interact with in here. Yeah, he got Sen. Ooh, you're a 5. Oh, crap. I need to inquire and rob you before I have you join us. It's 80%. Quit your shit. Alright, now you will join us. Alright. And how you doing today, Ragna? But if you're still here, or if you can hear at all, what are you cooking, Kaz? Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Hidden item. What can I steal? Damn. Why is this kid, like, armed to the teeth? But were they good leftovers, is probably the question. Oh, right, the hidden item. Forgot about that. He's a 7. He's an 8. Alright, I do believe we have interrogated and robbed everyone that we can right now. So let's go talk to Cyrus. Yes, I think I know now who stole that tome. Perhaps I should go have a little chat with him, just to make sure we all understand one another. His name is Cyrus, and he is a scholar. This is Atlas Dam, nestled in the fertile plains of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholar studies night and day to bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and to all in the realm. He passes his days in the halls of the great library, devouring tomes to his heart's content. Should probably be reading them instead of eating them. It is in that library where he learns of a grievous theft. Certain that one of his fellow scholars is the culprit, Cyrus sets out alone to confront the man. And I can now see in the upper right of the screen that there was a hidden item that I didn't pick up. Cyrus sets out alone to confront the man in his shadowy subterranean study. He will need wise allies on the path he has chosen. Hope it doesn't repeat that whole thing again. It does. Alright. So you will take Alphin's place.
And so it was that Atlas Dam was founded some 2 centuries ago. Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago. Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I think it was...
Now, no need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn. The answer is in your textbook.
What if you know the answer but have no desire to learn?
Yes, Professor. Let's see. I believe it was Hornburg.
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, our fair Atlas Dam was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time?
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
Correct you are, Your Highness. It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland. Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe. Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
Yes, Professor. Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
Hello?
Ah, Professor Albright Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you. It seems today is your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the Special Archives.
Splendid!
Finally, I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste. Professor Albright. Oh, thank heavens you're still here. I thought I had missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is...
If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course!
Your Highness, it would be my pleasure to answer anything. After all, my role as your tutor is important to me as any of my research. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
Indeed.
Yes, Professor, it will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship?
Very astute of you.
However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. I see. A shame that.
The truth is...
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that...
Oh.
Let us continue the discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need for apologies, and it would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of sharp and curious mind.
Why, thank you.
Your lectures on history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For if I do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future? Roll the dice.
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You are far too kind, Professor Albright. I am proud to be your student. Oh dear, I'm running late.
Good day.
Pray do not forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor.
Ah, Therese. Yes? Do you have a question for me?
No.
Good day, Professor. Hey, Samato, how you doing?
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright, here to browse the special archives. Oh, Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today. When I heard that an original copy of The Church of the Flame, A Complete History, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure.
You're always welcome. Hopefully you've played this before so you don't get spoiled on anything, if it matters at all to you. But we're still doing the intro chapters. Probably be finishing off the intro chapters today. Is something amiss?
Actually,
For someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy, when you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy, I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge.
I see.
Right. The expression on your face says it all. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
I most certainly will.
What have we here?
How odd. The tome is nowhere to be found. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting dilemma.
These archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone?
Professor Albright!
The headmaster would see you at once. Of all the times. Oh well. Might I ask of you a favor? What might that be?
The truth is...
The tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing? I'll begin looking at once, Professor.
Many thanks.
No, I have it full screen whenever we're on, like, cutscenes.
Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
Do enter. My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
No, the fish is not homeless.
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis. You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure.
Oh no.
It is not to be
A forbidden
divulged to the public
bibliography.
at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing. That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
But that goes against everything.
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears. The Headmaster sees knowledge as a metal or precious stone, something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed. My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go. Wait, there was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the special archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer. Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
Headmaster?
What's the matter?
What is it, Therese? It's about Professor Albright, sir. Okay, so they still haven't shown us what his town action is.
Can I help you?
Ah, Professor Albright.
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
This is most unfortunate. One might conclude that it had been stolen.
Actually,
Professor, taking books out from these archives is strictly forbidden. And as you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted to only a select few. No, it's fine. I'm kind of the same way. Every once in a while, there'll be something that I'm looking forward to going into blind, but most of the time, knowing the spoiler doesn't bother me so much, because the execution of the scene for the spoiler and everything else still has merit. Like, the way it's pulled off and everything is more what I'm looking forward to. So I'm kind of the same on that. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
Aho!
An impregnable vault, a disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Or so the scholar in me says, would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let go until you've cracked the case, as it were.
Indeed!
You could say that indeed, a habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Far be it from me to stand in your way. It must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to me.
I'll not deny it. Worry not, the tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do some research.
And the game is afoot. Now, where to begin my search? I suppose I should inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who has been frequenting the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. Then mayhap I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. So how is Scrutinize different from Inquire that Alphen has? I guess they're the same. Since I already interrogated everybody with Alphen, I guess both of their abilities are pretty much the same. I'm enjoying it so far. Of course, I'm still doing the intro chapters, so I haven't gotten to any, like, points where I need to grind up to or anything yet, so I don't know if it's gonna hold up once I need to start grinding for later chapters, like how long that's gonna take.
Splendid!
That should be all the information I need to solve the case.
But of course!
Only 2 keys to the archives, one belonging to the headmaster and one to the guardsman. Headmaster's key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. On the other hand, the guard has been acting suspiciously of late, even sleeping while on active duty.
Oh!
Be all too easy a task to lift the key off of his person. So is it possible that the guard is our man?
No.
He would have no motive. Culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. Most likely one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Our villain is?
Yes.
Indubitably, that shifty scholar, Russell. Damn you, Russell. Dare say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
All that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. Word has it he's been doing his research underground these days. Well, I've heard before that the main challenge is that the bosses just have massive amounts of HP. So you have to really use that, like, the boost system and everything else when they... Basically, you have to break them and then really abuse the boost system to be able to take them down in any decent amount of time. So I have taken it upon myself to investigate this suspicious scholar. Interested in coming along, are you? It seems you have quite the curious streak yourself. But of course, mysteries exist only to be solved. After all, it is of utmost importance to remember that. But there I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off, but I will be glad for your help. Let's get right to business then. No doubt we'll find Russell in his laboratory down below. Hey Kaz, so how did your dinner come out? So is there anybody new to talk to in here? Because before, like, there wasn't anybody to interact with. Give me extra HP for right now since he's level 1. Alright, let's go track down Russell. Subterranean study. Which means that Whispering Wood dungeon that was level 15 that I passed by on the way over here was not, in fact, his story dungeon. I could probably hit that up after I'm done here. Or wait until I grab Tressa and then go back there.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
My turn.
Watch this! Now then! With each battle, I grow stronger.
This is the beginning of your end.
Now then!
Ah, damn, I should have done the spear one, since he has sword.
I'll do my best.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Thus ends your lesson.
I think 30 was the first skill. Yeah. So lightning. Yeah, I guess we'll do lightning. It basically just has stronger versions of the same three elements later.
It's a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine. Have a taste of this.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice! Here's some food!
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us true.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to decide if I'm going to do that later. It really depends on just how much grinding it's going to be, but... I don't know. If nothing else, I may, like, start another game and come back to it. Like, just start another game, and then once I've, like, grind off stream, and then once I've actually got to the point where everyone's maxed out, just do a stream of finishing it off. Oh, there's a metal slime enemy in this.
mine. I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
How do I get to that other chest?
The battle is truly joined.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us true.
Has Ophelia learned her 500 skill yet? No.
Flame, protect us.
Hey, Malamy, good morning.
I'll not be defeated.
I'm having fun with it so far. But
May the sacred flame
I'm just now finishing up the chapter 1s for all the characters.
Victory shall be mine.
I don't know how I'll feel about it once I have to start doing all the
With each
the
battle,
grinding
I
that I've
grow
heard about to
stronger.
get to the later chapters. I also don't know if people were exaggerating how much grinding there is.
I've done my research on you.
Well, that's just it. A lot of people complain about grinding but I mean, every once in a while I'll still go back and play like an early PS1 game or like a fan translation of a SNES game that we never got. And I'll still be able to make it through those. Like some people just don't want any grinding in a game at all. So I don't know if they're just overblowing it because there's grinding exists, or if it's really bad. You can never tell when people are blowing something out of proportion or not.
Oh, ice! Here's some through!
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Have at you. I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
It's optional, but I kind of do want to do it. It's just like I was saying earlier, I may have to like finish all the stories. Like, I may do it that way. I may just like finish all the normal stories. How do I get to that one?
There is no choice.
Like, finish all the normal stories and then move on to another game, and then do my grinding off stream, and then just do like a final stream of this, fighting the last boss at some point. I've done something similar for other games, like with Lost Dimension. I did my full playthrough, and then I went back to it later to get the second ending. I've done similar stuff like that before. Well, considering you're forced to use every character when you do their chapters as you go through them, I mean, I kind of was already assuming I was going to have to keep them all leveled.
Victory shall...
My turn now.
Now, what next? All night. Fight them down.
My turn.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles.
Yeah. And like I was saying, I was kind of already assuming that was going to be the case anyway. How do I get to that one?
Let us fight with honor.
I hate the sounds those bats make.
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying, is that you never know. When people complain about any aspect of game, not just grinding, but any aspect of a game, you never know if it's legitimately bad or if that's just something that they hate. Okay. I thought that's how you got to it, but I was also worried that it might start the boss fight as soon as I went past the save point. Honestly, a lot of times when grinding bugs me is when you're grinding for something other than experience. Like if you're grinding for rare drops because you have to craft stuff, or if you're like grinding for... I don't know, I guess grinding for like skill points or talent points or anything doesn't bother me too much. I still kind of consider that like with XP, like you know where the end... Like, you know how much you need, you know where the end point is, so you always feel the progress, but... Like, when you're grinding for gear or grinding for, like, items in a crafting system, especially if they're rare drop, that's when it feels worse, because... Like, say you need 3 rare drops, that could be anywhere from 3 fights to... hundreds of fights, depending on the drop rate. Those are the ones that kind of really annoy me, because... you never know how long it's gonna take. At least if you're grinding for experience or like skill points or talent points or something, like you know how much you need, you know how long it's gonna take. It's just a matter of sticking through it. Yeah. Like anytime grinding intersects with RNG is when it bothers me, I guess. Would be the easiest way to say it.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Have at you. cut you now!
Ow,
Where's
jerk.
the nearest tavern?
Yeah, Xenoblade 2, I haven't played it, but just from all the stories I've heard, that basically just sounds like a gacha game that's not charging you money. Like, I haven't played any of the Xenoblade games, and it's mostly the... I'm not a fan of MMO-style combat that's been making me hesitant to play them. But I am hoping...
What?
I doubt it'll happen because my RNG is terrible. But the only thing I'm looking forward to whenever I get to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is if I get Cosmos, like, really early. Just to... Basically, just so that I can get all the hate from the people who had to put in, like, hundreds of hours to get her. It's probably not going to happen, because my RNG is worse. I'm probably not going to get her, because I'm not willing to do that, but... If I got her really early, I would be I will put that on YouTube, I will start a TikTok account, I will start every social media account just to put it up there, just to get the hate from people. Probably not going to happen, but like I said, if it does, I will milk it. You're always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working.
Excuse me.
My apologies. I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, mayhap you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Honestly, the worst, and I played that game multiple times when I was younger, when I was in like my early 20s. I think I played Breath of Fire, it was in Breath of Fire 3. I think I played Breath of Fire 3, like, completely, like, 3 or 4 times, I think. And out of those 3 or 4 times I completed, the only time I was willing to grind for the Goo King sword, I only got it once in those 4 playthroughs. Like, to put it in perspective, a lot of people complain about the drop chance of the Sword of Kings in, I think that's what it's called, the one in Earthbound, because it was like a 1 in 256 chance to drop. The Goo King sword in Breath of Fire 3 is a 1 in 256 chance to drop from an enemy that already has, I think, a 1 in 128 chance of appearing. Like, it's a rare enemy that's basically like almost an optional super boss, because it has almost as much HP as the final boss, I think. And every time I played Breath of Fire 3, I would grind for a few hours to try to get it, and I think only once out of the 4 playthroughs I actually did get one. But that's also when I was in my early 20s and had way more patience for stuff like that. As I've gotten older, my patience has gotten thinner, which I honestly don't attribute to that getting older. I've kind of had this rant a few times before where it's not so much that I've gotten older, so much as that as time has gone by, we have way more entertainment options vying for our time. Like, back then, we didn't have Netflix or a lot of the other things that we have now. Like, YouTube wasn't as big. Like, we just have so many more avenues for entertainment that it's harder and harder to justify just dumping time like that when you could be doing something else. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it. What the hell's you can? Notice he doesn't deny he's a
The
thief.
truth is,
He just says you can't prove it. Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was just waking from his little slumber. This is a bluff.
Huh?
But that's impossible. He was asleep. I positively...
oh,
Keeping up on our friend's somnolence, are we, old chum? It was a slip of the tongue, I tell you. I know nothing about this goddamned book.
is that so?
I figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy. To prove your innocence, of course. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. It was a perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
And I wouldn't have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you damned professors. Okay.
I see.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated.
I can't remember if these things were weak to light or if they were the ones that were weak to dark.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
No, they were the ones that were weak to dark. I kind of always figured, I mean, obviously I think they're doing it in this game because that's kind of the way it always was in SNES RPGs, which this is kind of trying to be a modern take on. But I guess they just wanted to put more details into the bosses, so they had to make the sprites bigger so they could fit those details. You know, because whereas you're going to be seeing your player characters throughout the entire game, they wanted the boss characters to pop and be special, so they had to put more detail into them, which means they had to make them bigger, because that was back when, you know, you only had so much real estate on the screen for pixels.
Have at you!
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
My turn now.
Well, nobody's really hurt.
Take this.
Out of my way.
Now then! Out of my way!
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, those are weak to lightning too? I didn't want to break them
My
yet.
turn now.
Oh well.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
My turn.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, I forgot to summon.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through. Now then.
My blade is unfair. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I was waiting to see if that was actually voice acted, but just the grunting. I swear I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
That tome would fetch a small fortune. This is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is not so.
In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. A grave crime no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar.
Thank you.
I'll be. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
That I did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend has purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security of the archives. What's this? It says there's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually,
Ah, from the far reaches of hell. No, I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back.
I see.
I see. So this volume was lost, or stolen, long before that.
Yes.
Right as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about From the Far Reaches of Hell. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics.
actually,
If I am not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would speak with you at once.
Is awesomeness.
Again, what could it be this time? So is Cyrus's whole story basically going to be like a library enforcer? Perhaps he plans to commend you for a role in apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists. Oh wait, this is the palace. I need to go to the academy. Okay. Came back. Stream dropped there for a couple of seconds. I was waiting to see if it was because OBS froze up, but it came back.
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter. Thank you, Lucia.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
A report, sir?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Oh. And you believed this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
Is it just me, or are the headmaster's eyes red? Like I'm just seeing 2 red pixels for his iris and pupils.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make. Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright is put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing fieldwork in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
My reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
I mean, obviously this whole thing is a problem.
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
So his story is just going to be he's a overdue library book enforcer.
An enigma as ever, that one.
Professor!
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
Then you heard true.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question. I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
Well, then you have to actually
And
ask
that's
a
why
question.
you went to the headmaster.
Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble. I didn't think they would. I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If for anything, you've done me a favor.
Yep, they do.
Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the
And
matter.
I think they use the same filters in Triangle Strategy, so it's this particular, like, team at Square Enix that likes this look.
Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor, whatever do you...
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
My studies.
I have always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yes?
Never mind.
In that case, I should be off. Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
I do not see why not, provided we both still live.
Bit over dramatic with the poses. He definitely wears a cape for a reason. He likes to use it.
out all I can about From the Far Reaches of Hell. My erstwhile colleague, Odette, knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my journey there.
And so Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome. From the far reaches of hell, what dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know. And the people who have read it, obviously. Alright, there's usually quests and new people to interrogate and steal from.
Good day.
Teach at the Royal Academy, you may call me Thrasio. I'm afraid I'm being hounded by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I have repaid all of my parents' debt, but the interest, they always claim that I haven't paid all of the interest. Oh, his has a chance to fail. So let's switch over to Alphen, because his is just level based, and I'm pretty sure he's high enough level that he can interrogate everybody.
Good day.
So maybe we just need to beat him up?
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. Out of my way. Cursed witchery. Juicelop, have at you. Juicelop, the battle is truly joined. How about this? Now then. Juicelop, now then. Have at you. Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yep, that was all we needed to do.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing? You planning on sticking up for this useless milksop? I know that you've been illicitly inflating the debt that is owed you. Yet I have continued to pay you all that you demanded, not wanting to give you any chance to dirty my father's good name. But I have paid you more than enough. Or should we take this to some greater authority to see whose side justice comes out on? Fine, do as you please. Thank you very much. Your courage inspired me to find my own. It's time that I propel myself to pursue my own dreams. I've been thinking for some time that I would like to set out on a journey. There are so many poor children in this world who cannot get the education they deserve. I want to change that. And I'll begin right here in the Flatlands. I'll embark on a journey to teach the poor children of these lands. Okay, this might be the one that's looking for all those ingredients we found before.
Greetings to you.
Did I tell you a secret? Truth is, I've been asked to cook for the king himself. I do not lack for confidence in my skills. Alas, I can't seem to get my hands on the ingredients I need most. I want only the best milk, crab, and eggs. Already got them. Thank you. At last I can cook a meal truly fit for a king. Behold, my newest specialty, crimson crab pie. Oh, what a scrumptious aroma. Might I have a taste? Wait, I know you. You're famed throughout the realm for your discerning palate. Why, it would be my pleasure. Wasn't that supposed to be for the king? I don't have any more ingredients for you. Why, this is absolutely delicious. Simply sublime. Rich and savory taste of the crab melds perfectly with the thick, buttery pie crust. It's wonderful piping hot, but I have no doubt it would be just as tasty served cold as well. But of course, after all, there's no guarantee the pie won't cool by the time it reaches the king's table. I can see you've thought this through. This is a dish I'd love to share with my fellow fine dining aficionados. Why, it would be an honor. Which is number 2. It's a 6. I wonder if we get that small gold medal if we beat the crap out of him. He's a 6. It's probably going to be hard.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. Stand firm. The battle battle is truly... Have at you. Now then. Have at you. Watch my blade dance. Damn. How about this? The battle is truly joined. Stand firm. Too slow. Have at you. Too slow. The battle is true. Too slow. Victory shall be mine. Now then. Have at you. Out of my way. Have at you. How about this? Victory shall be mine. Stand firm. The battle is true. Have at you. Victory shall be mine.
Damn it.
How about this? The battle is truly joined. Too slow. Victory shall be mine. Victory shall be mine. Victory shall be mine. Stand firm. Now then. How about this? Victory shall be out of my way. Victory shall... Now then. How about this? The battle is truly joined. How about this? Too slow. Have at you. The battle is true. Now then.
Damn, he's still not dead yet.
The battle is truly joined. Stand firm. The battle is victory shall... The battle is out of my way. Victory shall be mine. How about this? Too slow. Victory shall be mine. Too slow. Too slow. Have at you. The battle is truly joined. Watch my blade dance.
There we go.
The thrill of the fight.
Mercenary Crest. So that's definitely a side quest item. Got a problem with me, eh? I don't know which side quest.
Greetings.
Greetings.
This tome, the ancient capital, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. You see, an entire city where everything is made of gold. I wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention. The Jalapeno? Still no one to interact with in the academy. Doesn't really look like there's anyone new in the palace either. Oh wait, no, there's a quest guy right over here.
What ho?
I collect great works of art, and this particular artist has been a favorite of mine lately. The only trouble I have is the artist is quite particular and refuses to paint anything but landscapes. Then I wish I could find more of his work, if only I could track down more examples. I do believe that's everyone in town. Yeah, well, we finished off Cyrus. At some point, I think I may have to look up an FAQ for these quests, because I'm not sure if I'm skipping over ones that I can finish now and just not realizing it or not. But I'm going to go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we will head to Tressa and get our last Chapter 1 finished up. So, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, I've seen that. It's not bothering me that much to where I need to go out of my way to turn it off. I know it bothers some people more than that. Like, I know Wabon, I don't know if he's still here, but I know he turned it off when he played because he said it bothers him. But it's not that big a deal to me. Just kind of noticing that they do that a lot.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I am ready.
I will not be defeated.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
What is the logical course of action?
The battle is true. Out of my way.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now then.
Now, what next?
All light. Smite them down.
My turn now.
Have at you. Cursed witchery.
I'll do my best.
Cursed
I will not be
witchery.
defeated. Take this!
Now, what next? A gift for you. Not bad. A passing.
I mean, I can take it or leave it. Honestly, it's kind of up there with, like, Motion Blur and Bloom and a lot of other games. I don't really like it, but it's not that big a deal for me to want to actually go in to turn it off. Unless sometimes the filter is way too strong. And it does detract, but in this case, I mean, not too big a deal.
May I understand?
Have at you. Out of my way.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Witchery.
Now,
My turn now.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade. The show is over.
I mean, at the very least, that's an option. That's not too bad. I mean, it still has the blur, but at least it gets rid of that, like... At least I think it did. Yeah, it definitely did. It got rid of that, like, darkness filter at the edges. Honestly, that part is probably more annoying to me than anything else. I just hadn't actually sat there and looked to see how it looked with and without it. But thankfully, at least that they let you turn off naturally.
Now then.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready. I am ready.
The battle is true. With each battle, I grow stronger.
May I have this dance?
The ants are new.
What is the logical course of action?
All light, smite them down.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I am ready.
Have at you. The thrill of the fight.
So he's the one that gets reduced random encounters. I might have started with him if I had known that.
Flame, protect us!
I am ready.
The lion dance.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Would have thought that was a cave.
May I have this dance?
I'm ready.
The lion's den.
Have at you! I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Danger level 45. I do believe I should not be here. I need to switch back to Alphen for this. That way I'm not having to worry about percentages. Alright, let's interrogate and rob everybody blind. Holy crap. Level 40? Both of them are level 40. And very hard to seal from.
Hey there!
There's the in discount. Caves of Maya. I assume that's the dungeon we're going to be going through with Tressa once we start her. Alright, sir, I'm gonna have to ask that you stand aside. It's a 6. This is gonna take a while.
Now then, stand firm. Victory shall be mine. How about this? Too slow. The battle is true. Have at you. Now then, out of my way. Damn. How about this? Victory shall be mine. Have at you. Have at you. Watch my blade dance. The battle is truly joy. Stand firm. Victory shall be mine. How about this? Victory shall out of my way. Too slow. Too slow. Now then. Too slow. Have at you. Too slow.
I'm getting really lucky with all these dodges.
Have at you. Watch my blade dance. Have at you. Watch my blade dance. The battle is truly joy. How about this? Have at you. Stand firm. The battle is true. Victory. Damn. How about this? Victory shall be. Victory shall be mine. Now then. Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
Fuck, he's still not dead.
Victory shall be mine. How about this? Now then. How about this? Now then. Stand firm. Now then. Now then. Have at you. How about this? Victory shall be mine. Damn. How about this? slump victory shall be mine. Ha! Two slump now, then. Now then. My blade is on. Watch my blade dance. The thrill of the fight.
So he was hiding the new weapons. And a couple of battle point restoration items that the old woman had. That's right, I used this one because it had more critical. Oh damn, when the hell did I get that? That's a big difference. Hey, Timo. Thank you very much for the resubscribe. How you doing today? Damn, 30 months. Flies by. It's hard to think that I've actually been an affiliate that long. I'm doing good. Nothing to complain about. I was a little tired yesterday, but nothing that you know, Gatorade and some sleep wouldn't fix. Okay, I can't equip everybody from here. Yeah, I pretty much need to buy a chakra band for everybody. Seems to be the best piece I've come across so far. I think we've interrogated and robbed everybody. I still basically need 2 more of those. Alright, let's start her tale. Stinking pirates, can't forgive him for this. I'm getting everybody's things back no matter what it takes. Her name is Tresha, and she is a merchant. Tiny port town on the coastland's the only home she's ever known. Here in Rippletide, she cuts deals and stocks shells, doing all she can to keep her family's shop afloat. And from the quays she's walked 1,000 times, she looks out upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. When she was robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down, and so she vows to set off for the pirates' den. She'll need daring allies on the path she has chosen. This world is brimming with treasures, and I know what I'm searching for is waiting for me out there somewhere, so I'll set sail for the horizon and the great big world that lies beyond.
Well, the shop ain't gonna stock itself. Morning, Ma. Morning, Pa.
Oh, so the two that you have to be level 40 to inquire about are her parents.
Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work.
Sure am. And I'll start by stocking up the store.
Hold your seahorses, little lady. Tell me, what are the 3 things a merchant needs most?
They need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you?
You're too clever for me, Tressa. Now off you go.
Leave it to me, Pa.
Be careful out there, Tressa. Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately. If you see them, you make sure to keep a wide berth, you hear?
Got it, Ma. Be back in 2 ripples of the tide.
I'm trying to remember where I'm trying to place that accent. That accent sounds like stereotypical, like northern Midwest America or Canada. Like it's like the Fargo accent.
There she goes. Reminds me of myself when I was that age. Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant.
Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Tressa is something special.
That she is.
Speak with the fisherman. So what does she actually use? Really? She uses spears. Spears and bows.
Oh,
It ain't the hardest working merchant in town. You ever beat some fishermen to the pier? Sorry. Don't sound so surprised. We both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. Darn right it does. Here's the catch of the morning. Blue marlin, I see. Big one, too, with lots of good meat on its bones.
I can give you this much.
huh?
Hey, it's worth a little more than that. This one's a whopper. Guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. Your hook snagged its innards. I was willing to overlook the damage, but...
All right.
Fine, you got yourself a deal, Missy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not bad.
You drive a hard bargain. You're born natural at negotiating. I was wrong to underestimate you. You got that right. I may not look like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. I learned my lesson. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah!
I won't. Thanks again.
All right!
Next up, wine. Okay, so instead of stealing, she just buys stuff. So it definitely does look like there's two versions of every town skill. One that relies on RNG and one that doesn't. Like the recruiting people and the fighting people and interrogating people, like all of them have one that's just based upon level. And then it looks like the thief is the one that's based on RNG, and hers is based off of just buying it outright, so it's based off how much money you have. Oddly enough, I haven't tried fighting enough with Hanet. I think Challenge and Provoke, I think they both might just be locked by level. But I've been using Olberic to do all the fighting. Maybe she can fight everybody and there's like a percentage, I don't know. Because with those you just have to be able to win the fight. I don't know. Maybe the actual fighting people is the only one that's not like, doesn't have two different requirements. It's just you have to win the fight, whereas with Olberic, you're fighting with Olberic, and with Hanet, you're fighting with her. You can't fight with her, you only fight with her beasts. So it's basically whether you're high enough level to fight them, or whether you've been catching enough Pokemon to beat them.
Another day, another deal. Deal so good, it was practically a steal. This ought to liven up our little shop. Our little shop. Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over, who will? The ocean is so vast.
I always wonder, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I wonder,
What lies beyond the horizon?
Drop anchor!
I haven't seen that ship around here before. Wonder where it came from.
What a dreary town. But it carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising. What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
Is this a trading ship?
Indeed, and I am its captain.
Well, Captain, the name's Tressa. I'm a merchant in this town.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, do you mind if I take a peek? I'd love to see what you've brought from overseas.
You have a true merchant's eye, lass. You gaze at a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold. Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
Aww. What was that? I'll go check it out.
Busy as a bream, that one.
worst character. Why do you say that? Don't, I beg you. It's all I have left. And we be in the same boat, matey. We got nothing left ourselves, ain't that right, Mac? Aye, Mick. And when we be needing something, we be taking it. It's what pirates do, after all.
But...
Please have mercy.
Sir!
Captain, I got the goods from that there shop.
Nini?
There'd be only one captain around here, and it'd be me. Everyone knows I be the captain and you're me first mate. See about that, Mac, you scurvy swine. Aye, we will, Mick, you scabby-bottomed sea bass.
Odds cods!
Can't you both be captain? Alright, now show us what the other treasure you be hiding.
Hey!
Stop that. Says who?
I won't allow it.
Says me. The people here are merchants and fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table. Have a heart. Don't steal what little they have from them. Oops. Considering I already robbed them all blind with Therian. How's this for heart? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid. But Best to be on your way, little one. We're doing grown-up business here. I'm not going anywhere. Well, what you got there, kid?
Yo-ho!
It's rainbow wine, and it be ours now. Rat like you wouldn't appreciate it none anyways. We're doing you a favor by taking it off your hand, and I'll say thank ye. Give it back.
Lass.
That's enough, lass. But Captain,
I'd think again.
you've got pluck, I'll give you that. But they don't look like the types who'll listen to reason, savvy? That lily-livered scalawag knows what he's talking about, kid. Best take his advice to heart. This world the strong take while the weak quake.
Bye-bye now.
Thank you kindly for the loot, you deck-wetting worms.
Fare thee well.
It's been a bloody pleasure.
There's no need to pretend.
Your legs are trembling. It's just a cramp, that's all.
Lass,
Not even the best merchant can buy back his life once it's taken from him. I know, but... Why won't they just leave us alone? Those pirates should be out at sea. Instead, they're holed up in the caves of Maya, west of town. What do I do now? Hey, Nami. Yes, Timo is indeed alive.
hello there.
Going somewhere, lass? Captain.
Oh,
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were setting a course straight for the pirates' den. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say?
Well,
I know, but... Still you intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. And a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Only a fool would think they could haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates. I know, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. Those poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. On my honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this.
oh,
Fine choice of words, lass.
really?
Aye, if you're so determined, I won't stop you.
however,
On the condition that you let me help.
Huh?
How so? I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful on your journey. If something that catches your eye, consider it yours. For the right price, of course.
Deal.
Oh, you failed to announce yourself.
oh,
And what would you need sleepweed for? I'm sure those pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. I thought I'd help them relax by sipping some into their wine. You're a clever one, aren't you? Off you go then, and be safe out there, lass.
Thank you.
Did I? It's hard to remember. The days start to run together. Let me double check that. Yeah, you did. By the way, Captain, why are you helping me? My eye tells me to do so. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you'd understand. We appraise with our eyes, and mine tell me there's something special about you. I see. Thank you, Captain. That should do the trick. Now to make special delivery to the caves of Maya. And so I'm on my way to the pirate's den. Really? You're gonna help me? I can't thank you enough. You've got a heart of gold. Now that I've sipped some of this sleepy weed into their wine, once they've dozed off, the stolen wares will be as good as mine. Okay, it doesn't go around.
Flame, protect us!
Now, what next?
The battle is truly joined. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Settle this like gentlemen.
What to do?
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Well then. I hope I grow more of them.
battle is truly joined.
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing.
Hey!
Ahoy there, me hearty. Not you again. You looking for trouble, brat? No, sirree. I came to apologize on behalf of my town. We should have known we didn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers.
Will this do?
This is for you. I hope you can forgive us. Wine! The captains will be happy to see this. Bottoms up. These landlubbers didn't even put up a fight. Probably don't even know how. From the looks of it, their crusty barnacle of a town don't get many pirates. The strong take while the weak quake. That's the way the world works. Words to live by, courtesy of Captain Leon Bastral, Scourge of the Seas.
Hi.
Set out to follow in his footsteps and ain't looked back since. Ain't no better life than just taking what you wants.
Sir.
Captain. Told you, there ain't enough room for two captains around here.
You got that right.
Right, like I said, you're just the first mate. Put your squabbling aside, captains, we got more wine here.
Yo-ho!
Say wine?
Aye.
A kid came by, said her town was sorry for what it done. Landlubbers are fast learners, or they're too yellow-bellied to put up a fight.
All right!
Toast to the landlubbers. To the limp-legged jellyfish of Rippletide.
Cheers! Cheers!
And now we rob the alcoholics. Should be just about time. Alright, let's go.
Whoa!
Well, that was easy. That's what they get for underestimating me.
With honor. The battle is truly joined. With each battle, I grow stronger.
This like gentlemen.
The battle is truly joined.
do this! The winds of fortune are howling.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rain! Drop!
Thus ends your lesson.
Right up!
Have at you! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Here I go!
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. Oh, sacred light! I hope I grow more able.
Hope there's treasure in your dreams. Because there won't be any here when you wake up. Hey, what are you doing there? Me? I just came back to get the cask. I'll be going now. Oh, that's mighty kind of you.
Mac!
Yeah, lazy sack of bones, get up. We got ourselves an intruder.
Oh!
What? Uh-oh.
You!
I know you. You're that brat from the town. Oh, I gets it now. You came to steal our loot while we were sleeping, didn't you? You don't miss a thing, do you? You got guts, kid, but guts alone won't get you far in this world. We don't forgive none who tries to take our hard-earned loot.
What?
Hard-earned? You stole all of this. That we did, which makes it ours now.
Hey!
You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into making those products. How hard those people have to work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. It's up to merchants like me to make sure these products find their way into the hands of those who can appreciate them.
I won't allow it.
On my honor as a merchant, I will get those goods back. You're shark bait, brat.
You got that.
Don't expect us to go easy on you. The world's a harsh place and we're about to teach you.
Now, let's get down to business.
An interesting dilemma.
All night, smite them down. Now then. I will cut you down.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
I'll not be defeated.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Man, I really wish the accuracy on that was better.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
The battle is truly joy. Come, here.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames, rage, rock!
My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Have at you!
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames, rage, rock!
What to do?
The winds of fortune are howling.
Now then.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames, rage, rock!
I'll not be defeated.
My turn now!
I'll do my best. Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Hand over those goods.
Damn it all!
You're one tough barnacle to pick. We're just getting started. Mateys! You're a ninny for challenging us on your own. In this world, the strong take while the weak quake. Time to learn your place, you squirmy little maggot.
That's far enough.
Those who only pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak of the way of the world works.
What's that?
If it ain't the lily-livered scalawag from before. What difference does one more make? Get him! Done swabbed our decks. Just who are you?
Oh?
I think any pirate worth his brine would already know.
What?
That blue spear.
Oh!
With the strength and swiftness of a viper.
You can't be serious.
Could it really be?
Captain Leon Pastrana!
What?
Captain, are you really the Leon Bestral? Aye, in name though a pirate no longer. Now I'm just a captain of a humble merchant ship.
What do we have here?
Here's a lesson for you lads, from a true man of the sea.
Prepare yourselves.
Dead men tell no tales. I ain't ready to be a dead man yet.
Fire!
All bottom mateys, else it'd be the locker for us. Their feet are as quick as their wits are slow. Captain?
Lass.
Call me Leon, lass.
Mr. Leon.
Thank you for saving me. I believe one good turn deserves another. Now have you gathered all you need?
Yes.
All that's left is to bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you can return home. Your honor as a merchant all the greater. Must make for the docks. It's nigh time I set sail. You're leaving so soon?
Of course.
The sea calls me, lass, but before I do... Why don't you come by my ship?
What's the matter?
What are you waiting for, lass?
Well,
Just, you said you only let those you trust onto your ship, so... So climb aboard already.
Lass.
It took a great deal of courage to stand up to those pirates, and I believe such bravery is deserving of reward.
huh?
Reward?
Aye.
I've collected countless treasures from the furthest corners of this world. They are my most prized possessions. You may take whichever you fancy.
Really?
I could never take something so precious from you. It's okay, lass, I insist.
Oh?
Unless you don't care much for treasure, When you put it that way, I can't really refuse. That's the spirit.
Whoa!
I always knew the world was full of treasures. But I never dreamt I'd see such wonders. This is beautiful.
Oh!
Fine choice. What strikes you about the painting, lass?
Well, I
Don't really know. Out of all these incredible treasures, this one, it speaks to me. Like I can see into the artist's soul. I can feel what he felt, all he experienced in his life. That is Love Unforgotten, a work left behind by Bastian, a famed painter from a land to the west. He was quite the admirer of women and married 4 times. Yet he could never forget the memory of his first love, who tragically passed when the two were babes of 13 years. It was his life's work to depict her as a woman grown, the beauty he knew she'd have one day become, working on the piece until the end of his career. Today it is one of the world's most famous works of art. Wow, I never knew. Mr. Leon, would you mind if I looked around a little longer?
Of course.
To your heart's content, lass. Born merchant, that one. I can see it in her eyes. She knew not a thing of Bastian, yet identified that painting as a masterpiece in an instant. Thought this was just a sleepy seaside town, but this girl... she just might be a shining gem among the rocks.
Huh?
Did you say something?
Yeah!
This is the one. Is it alright if I take it, Mr. Leon?
This is...
Let's have a look now. I'm afraid this old thing won't sell for much. It was left behind by a man I once let aboard in my younger days. It seems I neglected to throw it out and it got mixed in here. It's best you choose something else, lass.
I'm not so sure about that.
No, I want this one. I can't really explain it, but it feels like it's calling to me. Is it now? Consider it yours, then.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Leon.
Fare thee well, lass. Perhaps a day will come when you and I meet as rivals. But I won't be beat. I swear it on my honor as a merchant. Weigh anchor, men. The ocean calls.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Within those dusty pages, I felt like there was something that would change my life forever. Can't wait to go home and read it all.
Within that book were the records of a traveler, one who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Spellbound, Tressa forgot time and read every one of his adventures. Holy crap, she found Adel's log.
This world
It's the Square Enix Falcom crossover.
And I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere.
No, I take that back. There's no way that would be Adel's log. That ship is still intact.
So I'll set sail for the horizon. And the great big world beyond.
That settles it. It's time I see the world!
What?
I'm going to leave Rippletide and become a traveling merchant. I'll see the world and have customers from every corner of the realm.
Oh my. Just think about what you're saying, dear.
Traveling merchant? I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant yet. You need at least 2 more years of stocking the store, and 3 years of working the shop front. That's 5 years before you're ready to go anywhere.
Sorry, Pa. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road.
I had a feeling you'd say that. There's no point in trying to stop you now, Tressa. You have my blessing.
Oh, darling! This is our little girl you're talking about!
I know. But I had a feeling this day would come. She is her father's daughter, after all. In the end, being a good merchant boils down to experience. That's just what you'll find out there. Go and see the world, Tressa, till your heart's content.
I understand, but I can't help but worry, Tressa. Do take care of yourself out there, won't you? Be strong, and may the sacred flame light your path.
Thanks, Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. And I'm sorry for leaving. But I'll come back one day, and you'll see just how much I've learned.
We wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee.
Oh. Bye, Ma! Bye, Pa! This journal? The author only filled half the pages. The other half is still blank. Guess I'll just have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. From the next chapter on, this will be my story. I'll travel far and wide and journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon. There's only one way to find out. See ya, Ripple-Tide! My adventures as a merchant are just beginning. I'll start by following in the footsteps of a nameless traveler. And journey far, far beyond.
Alright. Now let's hit up all the new people that should be in town. How do I get to that guy? Why can't he seem to understand? The same stubborn fool has proposed to me 10 times over, you see? Every time I turn him down and every time he runs home crying all the way. What woman in her right mind would want to marry such a spineless and fragile man? Not me, that's for sure. I should probably switch to the thief. She's the lowest level, so they're I have a feeling that the prices that she pays go down as her level goes up. Just like his percentages go up as he levels. 3 failures on a 55% chance. 4 failures on a 55% chance. 5 failures. Fucking bullshit RNG. I'm sure, I guess the adventurer's gear I got off the other guys for him then. Oh, come on, it's 80%. What the bullshit? Name is Lamont, adventurer extraordinaire. Perhaps you've heard of me. No, shame that. Anyhow, I'm just about to set on a journey of a lifetime. Ah, can you hear it? That's the sound of the great unknown calling out to me. And yet, can you believe it? I seem to be completely unequipped for my adventure. My young friend, could you help a great adventurer prepare for the journey of a lifetime? Why is this? This is precisely the sort of equipment a great adventurer like myself needs. Cannot be that you prepared all of this for my sake, can it? Forgive me, to have a complete stranger go to such lengths for me. And yet, since you have already gone to such lengths, would it not be more rude of me to refuse your generosity now? You don't mind, do you? Thank you. You are no stranger. No, from today we are fast friends. Now that I am fully equipped, it's time I set out to discover a new continent. Hear me now, O thou vast and uncharted world. I am Lamont, and I venture unto thee. Anyhow, I have a feeling our paths will cross again one day. Farewell, friend of my heart. Okay.
Blast! Let us fight with honor. Have at you. Stand firm. Too slow. The battle is truly joined. How about this? Too slow. Now then, out of my way. The battle. Too slow. Now then, out of my way. Too slow. Now then. Too slow. Have at you. Watch my blade dance. Have at you. Watch my blade dance. Have at you. Out of my way. Victory. Victory. Too slow. Too slow. The battle is truly joined. Stand firm. Now then. Have at you. Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Was I supposed to let him win? Let me double check this. I did find an FAQ for the side quest when I came back from my break. Okay. So there's two options. I can either fight him and throw the fight, or lure his mother over to him and have her beat the crap out of him. Or beat some sense into him, as the FAQ said. That one sounds more fun. Let's try for that. Ophelia needs one level. How close is she to it? 184 XP. You know what? Let's just go get the level, then we'll do it. That'll probably be the last thing we do today.
Try this!
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down! The thrill of the fight.
Or we can, yeah, that's actually going to take more fights than I thought. Let's see if what percentage chance Primrose has to do it. %. Son could use a pretty bride like you. I beg of you, Matilda, have pity on this poor soul. How many times must I say no? Enough, Tony. Mother, whatever are you? The girl isn't interested in you. It's as clear as day. This pathetic display does nothing but bring shame to you and our whole family. You're coming with me, Tony. Clearly you need a lesson or two on how to treat a woman. Forgive me, Mother dearest. I promise I'll be a good boy. What a pathetic excuse for a man. So not only is there two ways of doing the quest, it's two completely different outcomes. Because I think if you fight him and then, like, throw the fight, or flee from the fight, that gets her to change her mind on him. That'll be the party that I'm rocking with, since that's the lowest. Try to keep everybody even, except for Ulbrich. Ulbrich's, just by the fact that I can't take him out of the party, is going to end up way higher level than everybody else. I think there's a save point right outside, so we'll just save there, and that's where we'll end for today. But we are done with the initial chapters for everyone. Now comes the, what do I do next? Cyrus and Tressa are in the same place. Looks like Primrose and Therion are the lowest level ones. But there should also be a bunch of caves. I think that's one. That's one. I can't remember. I wish it would show the level of the cave. Like the Whistlewood, that one there I remember was 15. I could probably go there next. But yeah, it'd really help with all these little caves and everything if it showed you their level, kind of similar to the way it does with chapters. But I guess it'd be easy enough to look up an FAQ and see what the level of all that stuff is. Decide what order I want to do them in. I may have to look one of those up for tomorrow. Yeah, we're finally past the intro. Really? My camera froze up now that I'm ending. Yeah, so we're past the intro. Only took about 16 hours of playtime, and we're past everybody's opening chapter. So, yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll be finding out what to do next. I may since I found the guide now, I may spend tomorrow finishing up all the side quests that I've picked up that are completable right now. I'm sure there's probably some that can't be completed yet. And then going through, looking up a list of all the optional dungeons and going through whichever ones I'm high enough level for. So, basically doing the grind by actually exploring and doing all the content in the game. But that'll be tomorrow. And then I guess once we're... Technically, Ulberic is 22, and Primrose's chapter was 21, but Primrose is only like 16. I don't know if recommended level is like the recommended level for whole party, or if just having one or two characters at that level works. I probably won't know until I actually try one of them out. But it looks like there's plenty of side stuff to do to get everybody up to snuff, so we'll go ahead and do that. I'll also look into what the best way... Oh, is it? Alright. Well, I'm just going to be on everything I do. I'm just going to be focusing on trying to keep the party balanced in levels. just so that I don't end up in that problem if I do decide to take out the final like optional boss, so I don't run into that problem that half of my party is, not able to compete. So I'll basically just always be keeping the lower levels in the party, try to keep them as close as possible. But yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. I'll probably take a good look over at the walkthrough at this point. Kind of try to make a plan. Then we'll go through it. But yeah, let me go ahead and give callouts and then I'll end for today. So Kaz, Nami, Timo, Ragna, Samato, Malami, Wabon, Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Timo, for the resubscribe, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And like I said, we'll finally be moving past everybody's opening chapter. I guess probably past this point would actually be the meat of the game. So, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Alright, let's go ahead and raid KDT Rampage. Mostly for my own sake, because they're playing that Cult of the Lamb roguelike that just came out. I kind of want to see more of. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!